All right. Oh, great. It's doing it again. Why? Hold on for a moment, guys. Nope. Okay. Oh, good lord. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Jesus. That was annoying. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, yeah. Yorkist Dungeon 2, the Kingdoms update, as well as the new one. Apparently, it's a banned. Apparently, part of the title is a banned word on Twitch for. I mean, I guess I can understand why, but it's also really weird. Anyway, so we're gonna run some of the confessions. I'm just gonna do like the easiest one to. Okay. Anyway, whatever.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Alright, so there's that.
At last, the great ziggurat.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
It somehow screwed me over, and that was like, we're doing this so we can get the
nebulous
backstory.
nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Okay, so everyone is there. But we now have the abomination. We can basically just get everything for him.
He will live alone in exile, tortured and reclusive, but ever closer to a cure.
So, let's see here.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Alright, let's see here. Renown. There.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
This is technically plus 2 quantity produced from mortar and pestle. Alright. Location, not necessarily what I would want.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival. The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Alright, so perfect antidotes for the abomination. Target has guard, then transform beast had 2 random effects. Gain when hits. Blight. Force Confession. Removing damage. Apply on crit. Removing. Being removed by enemy. Vulnerability. Target is vulnerability. 100% movement resist piercing. Self absolution. Skill removes 1 negative token. Removes vulnerability. Turn in when the beast. While in beast form. +1 stress for 15%. Okay.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
And like I said, we're just gonna do a few runs to get the Abomination story taken care of.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Like I said, I'm just gonna do the. I'm just gonna do the first one. It's the easiest one to do, and it'll also be the quickest one.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Alright, so here we have the Abomination. Interesting animation. Yeah. The Wanderer, the usual +1 candles at the inn, at the first inn. Unchained, a mobile fighter who supports allies while running enemies defensive at a range. Effective skills, transform. Manacles, backlash, beast bite, and absolution. And effective beast skills, slam and instinct. Fiend. Savage beast who deals in and capitalizes on bleed at great personal cost. So effective skills are transform, rage, maul, and instinct. Moribund. Rampaging creature fueled by the crushing weight of stress. Transform, rage, maul, slam, and instinct. Again, we're just gonna keep him a Wanderer. He's flexible. Let's see. That. There we go. Right now, we only have 2 skills. For him. Let's see, we got Manacles, which is considered ranged. You can pull the target, creates vulnerability and removes crit. You can pull it upgrade, you can pull it 2, you can remove damage up and crit. Backlash grants block to self and knocks back the target. The target gets knocked back upgraded, it's knocked back 2. And stunned if the target has vulnerability. So you can chain these 2 skills together. Button. But realistically, you want him like in the first 2 rows. So,
Beaten and branded, this vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
now the Vestal has taken some changes. Administrations. Mantra now has a let's see. All the usual healing spells. Mantra gotta change though. It no longer removes consecrations, and it targets everyone. So anyone that has a consecration automatically gets that 10% heal, and she has the stacking. Let's see, sanctuary, self-target. Okay, yeah, that's right. She has the stacking, the stacking, blah, 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 blah. What am I trying to say? The stacking tokens to, give it strength. Upgraded, the 2-stack gives you the extra 20%, so basically it heals the same thing as the 3-stack on the unupgraded version. Then the 3rd stack, then at 3 stacks, she triggers any consecration effect automatically. So if you have both light and fortitude effect active, and both those tokens have been used, her mantra can automatically trigger those tokens, and they'll get them again on the second turn. Go down to 3 though, which is actually pretty decent. So we are going to see Judgment, Illumination. I'm gonna remove these. She needs offensive skill. Realistically, if I'm gonna be, and you can use mantra at every single turn, so being able to, even though this has a higher heal strength, its use is incredibly niche, and having the, I mean, Divine Comfort is pretty decent anyway. But she can use it at, she can use this at anything, so let's see, we want Consecration of Light. Mantra. And, let's see, I think I'll put this in.
A sister of battle, repudiated, but unbowed.
And as usual, you know, rank flexible role that specializes in debuffs and token removal. We have the Chaplain, which is front rank, which focuses on party defenses. And then Seraph, when while gain thing that has the consecrations, and if we have that, then we target. Alright, heal 30% removes all consecration tokens. All tokens, not consecrations. So if you trigger let's see. Ironically, the heal 50%. Okay, yeah, it just removes the consecration tokens now, instead of actually let's see. Light Mantra Administration's Sanctuary. Lights. Illustrations, 30% mantra. Go down 2, you just heal heroes with multiple feet. So you put these effects. I could turn her into a tank here. A healing tank. Just for the hell of it. I want her to be a chaplain. See, Illumination Judgment, Mantra, and Blight. So, Blight. Damage down on a target. Elimination just removes positive tokens and removes stealth. Judgment grants debuffs. Mantra requires the target has negative tokens. Yeah. We'll do that. So yeah. But basically this version of Mantra, like the other version is stronger. Like the Seraph version is stronger, but it's you lose the token on the character. But it's fine. So we'll have her. Let's see. Speed for focus power resistance. Trades power for survivability. Against cosmic horrors. Let's do our minute.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Let's see. Let's see, and then someone kind of sit in the middle. Let's see. Mercury March, solo. Finale. I generally don't like people who run let's see. Grenade, prevention, noxious blast. Shots. Aim. I mean,
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
all right. Take out highway robbery Alright, put in Open Vein since I need to use that. Administration's twice in single fight. Fly. The cadavers. Like I said, the only thing I'm only doing doing some runs to get the abominations stuff unlocked.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world. You can feel it. A change in the air.
But once we do that, we'll get into kingdoms.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Gotta do that for him.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, so knockback, pull.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, so got that.
Excellent work.
Let's see. Doom.
The past is gone. Let it die. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
All right.
Rest now for a time.
Let's see, this is... Sorry, I passed consecration. He has what? Lazy. Loot. Okay. Minus 1 for 3 regions. Oh, this is an inn item.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Scouters locations.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So we're gonna do Divine Comfort here. And Mantra. That. And that.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Let's see, your scouting gear is claimed road gear, luxury gear. Expires if not mounted in one region. Huh. Let's see from skills per medical gear equipped, random hero after each location. Corpse, heal 30%. Mounted.
Anything
like
that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Okay. This. That's. Let's see, scouting gear. Okay, we got one of those. Medical gear. coach. What does he do? This is food. Oh, this just increases that. Okay, when using caffeine, you gain the effects. Okay. So here's scanning here. Luxury. That's. Healing given from skills. That's actually pretty decent.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right.
A little company for the long ride ahead.
Let's see, field hospitals.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Let's do that. Would be nice if I could, I guess, reduce the concoction of powder items, but you know,
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
it is what it is. Let's see. That out, that in. All right. All right. Oops, did not mean to do that. Did sell something accidentally.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, so we got hospital, academic study. So we got a shrine here, a cache here, another shrine. So this goes to a boss fight. A shrine. All right, so let's go.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past? Abomination. Chapter 1. A Night on the Moor. He cursed himself as the blood leaked from his mangled shoulder. The rumor-haunted moor had promised a trove of rare nocturnal flora and fungi. But he'd been a fool to venture so far without a guide. The beast had pounced without warning and left him in a bad way. Gripping his wound and gritting his teeth, he stumbled toward home under the moon's wide, pitiless eye.
All right. Now we have Beast's Bile, which can clear corpses and gives blight. Got this thing. Let's see, slaying ally ahead. First turn order. Okay. Give this, because it'll give a defensive buff to our front line. We at least have a chance to remove the, forgot to give everyone, like, their things.
Agony by accumulation. lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Let's see here.
An interminable conflict.
There we go. All right. See.
A simple choice. At least it should be. When the cult came, no orders were shouted, no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror, and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
All right.
Chapter 2. The Antidote Elusive. This infection wore no fever. Instead, his veins ran cold as the moor.
All right. Our remedy. Gather ingredients. All right.
An imperfect remedy, delivered imperfectly. He collapsed in agony on the stone floor of his laboratory, racked with violent spasms.
Alright, so we have Absolution. It now has two uses. You cool down 1 turn, and if your HP is below 50%, you heal 33% of it. Upgrading, and you remove 2 stress from yourself. Upgrade, you heal 50%, and you relieve 3 stress. So pretty useful ability. Again, you can only use, since it's only 2 uses, it's really isn't necessarily that great. Because Absolution was actually pretty necessary to use on him in the first game, since he had to since stress would accumulate since you could accumulate stress quite a bit.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
We're not gonna do the boss
No
fight.
doubt the source is
We're just
within.
gonna do the other fights. Light enemies. Let's see, what do I want?
Steady yourself.
Alright, let's see here. That's...
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Wow, that was a double execution, didn't expect that. Critical. A righteous action. A breakthrough. Victory supposes strategy. Press on. Bravo! A master stroke. Fight through the fatigue. And now, the greatest test of all. An interminable conflict. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. Too battered.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise to desist. Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile. We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 3. The Tower.
Here we go.
The weight of iron shackles roused him from his catatonia. The Inquisitors declared he'd been found covered in blood, hunched over a freshly mutilated cow. He argued his innocence, but any protestation was cut short by a contemptuous blow. He was, they decreed, possessed, and by lash or by rack, the demon would be driven out.
Alright, one of the new skills. Ichor. It gives us... We can target anyone, any enemy. And it grants us... And if the target is vulnerable, you have plus 30% blight piercing, so you have a higher chance of inflicting blight. And... when upgraded... Hi, Blaze. Welcome to the stream. When the target has vulnerability, adjacent enemies are made vulnerable as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with the cultists, and I don't know necessarily that's gonna turn out well or not. I mean, it is the first one, and it is the first thing, so the cultists aren't too strong. It's pretty fun. It's actually pretty, it's pretty enjoyable. Get all these enemies. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, the first game does take, the first game, I will admit, does take quite a while to go through. It is very, it is very time consuming. But if you're able to get past the... But if you manage everything well and everything, you actually have a much better chance of being able to get through it all. Alright, let's see here. It's ironically not nearly as stressful as you think. It's actually pretty, I need that guy taken out. It's not anywhere nearly as stressful when you play it. Like, when you first start, it can be very daunting. And you can definitely feel like, oh my gosh, like, you can have that weird panic sensation. But it's not nearly as bad as, It's not nearly as bad as the, Once you get used to it, it's not nearly as bad. So you definitely can feel that you, like, it just takes time to get used to it. It does feel stressful at times, but it's not, like, overtly impossible to deal with.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Taking out either one of them is fine. Come on, them. But that's fine. Be dazed.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Good.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
But yeah. Oh, so a lot of the characters actually look a lot better than what they did in the first game. My only issue is that some of the skills, the way they changed them, don't. I understand why they changed them and the reasons why they changed them and their thinking behind it. But at the same time, it also...
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Say, Chondriac, Fussy Eater. Oh, great. But at the same time... Does that have any...
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Stagecoach items. I mean, realistically, I'm not getting anything.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Excuse me.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Alright, change. Let's see.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Oh, okay, I can't even change the pad. Change the pad. Need to do it. I'm not. I have to do it.
The means of mastery.
Let's see, what is this? Salt. Okay. I wonder what
Spend
that
what
is.
you can.
But anyway,
Or wealth no longer has meaning,
sorry, my brain
if
is
indeed it ever did.
doing things. Yes. That's what I need. Easy. Okay. Now we have a good meal. All the characters more or less are that's alright, I got 4 points I need to spend. Let's see. There we go.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Alright. Let's get everyone eating. Bad. Okay. Yeah, the other various characters are... yeah.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Ooh, okay. Basically, all the characters are, very much... Some skills have been changed, some new
Behold.
skills have been added.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, let's see here. No, watchtower. Shrine. Alright, I am gonna need to get to the. I am gonna need to do the watchtower. Because if I go for this shrine, then I can't get to this one. So either one of these two have to be a shrine. Or if either one of these two are a shrine, I miss it. Decisions, but I'd rather go for the watchtower and roll the dice.
hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
One down.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I may have to do one more initial run to try to finish off the
Giving
Abomination
into
story.
madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Take my chances.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Okay, well that's unfortunate. Might as well. Yeah, that's really unfortunate because I'm kind of more or less got screwed over. I almost want to bet that this was the another shrine for some reason. Then again, I did have 100% shrines of reflection location scouting, so I should have been able to see them. I'm not gonna deal with all the extra loathing though.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely. Speculation, perhaps.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The work
Continues.
That's... There we go.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Let's see. Need any of these? Okay. Nothing I really need there. Let's see what these people. See what these people want. Alright.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead. The enemy weakens and wanes. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Okay. After this shrine, we'll go ahead and make an exit. Or after we get to the inn, we'll make the exit.
Chapter 4. Mark of the Beast.
So we have one more to do for this guy, and then we can get into kingdoms.
The hooded acolytes were accompanied by a torturer. The Order had sent its most rabid dogs to exorcise the demon. One last howl. One final scream.
Oh, hello. so this must be where we get the transformation, the beast transformation.
Fear, indignation, confusion, and rage.
It's
His
not
terror
in
triggered a
turn.
cathartic transformation.
Alright, so transforms into beast form, does not end turn, so we basically get to act immediately afterwards. That's a cooldown of 5. Allies immediately get 1 stress, and they have 33% chance of getting another stress. When we revert, or actually 33% chance, I think, of us getting stress. On reversion, we lose 2 stress, we gain a regen of 3 each turn, and we get a -3 to our speed for 4 turns. So basically, kind of fatigue, more or less. Rake, just, you know, for ourself, we gain the skill gains +1 damage for 2 turns every time we use it. So it goes up from 3 to 5 to 4 to 6, 5 to 7, on and on. This is actually a mounting strength, but we also gain 1 stress for each time we use it. Rage, we take -2 damage if the target has protection, +2 damage if the target has is vulnerable. The other symbol was combo. But we also gain 1 stress. And instinct, we pull the target. You pull the target once. You gain 2 vulnerable tokens. We remove any counter tokens. We have +1 stress to ourselves, and on a crit, they are dazed. So oh, we can't remove this. Okay. So if you want absolution, we have to take another ability out. Okay. But there we have it. That is... And we're pretty much almost done with his story.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Of course.
Steady yourself. An opportunity squandered.
Becomes absolutely more important to...
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
It does become absolutely necessary for us to have to manage our party's stress. That
This is no time to falter.
Simple kindness.
Alright. Yeah, you definitely need someone... You definitely... If you're gonna have the Abomination in your party, you definitely need someone with, stress healing.
A master stroke.
Otherwise, you're really not gonna... Otherwise, it's really not gonna be very, You're gonna run out of stress really quickly. This guy's gonna be dead before I even have a chance to heal, that's fine.
The work continues. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Let's see. I think we can handle this. Do that, but it's fine.
Steady yourself. Make sure everyone at least has some sort of healing. Bravo! A promising development. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
That's... Wow, okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Of all this bullshit. Can't even really do anything. Oh, they got Resolute, that's good. But I can't heal anyone. I have to take some stress for that one. Same here. This thing apparently doesn't know how to just target one person.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This guy gets multiple actions per turn for no reason other than the fact of, screw you.
A brilliant conclusion. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
The
loathing whispers.
Well, at least we're going to a hospital next, so we at least have a chance to we can heal up. But I've needed to have back-to-back shrines, so we could not have to worry about doing the second run. Alright, so there's that.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Alright. This. Wow, okay. That makes a lot of sense. And you can't escape that. Yeah, I know, Meltdown. Are you shitting me? Really? You targeted the wrong thing.
This is no time to falter. Righteous action. A breakthrough. Once again. again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Here we go. Alright, he's got stun.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay.
The loathing abates. The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again. Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
So, okay.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, we can do that.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Alright.
Up ahead, a light in the limitless expanse. Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage. To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Let's see.
The Croppers' folklore was as rich as their soil, and we delighted in their ancient tales and esoteric rumors. A welcome advancement in the science of survival. A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Okay.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Alright.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Got one more.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
One more shrine to hit. And then we can just basically go into kingdoms.
Crossroads, wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come. Metal and man. Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war. A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
Alright. Don't need you. Need you. That's right, I still got one more. Look at that. Actually, let's see. Scary Cry, Bullet of Faith. Alright, so forward roll one, don't want to do that. Let's see, Zealous Accusation, Battle Heal, Rallying Cry, Tenacity. Battle Heal. Cry. Nasty. Let's see. Stress prevention. Also dangerous height. Let's see. Let's use bonuses from head. There we go. That changes some things. Alright, so 404, this still is the same. This still is the same. Alley, back 3, not really helpful. Alright, Battle Ballad. March. Next one, uses 2. Don't really need that. Still gonna keep it in though, because it's just, you know, what it is. Alright, so let's see. Light mantra. Administrations and Sanctuary. Alright, Hand of Light, here we go. Ace Bash, need that. Mantra. Sanctuary. Okay. Use that. Let's see. And sure, we'll do administration. Transform manacles. Okay. So manacles have to be in the back 2 rows to use this. So transform. Back 1. Instinct. Requires target to be blighted. Absolution targets all adjacent allies. Heal 10%. And grants more regen. Self targets adjacent allies and self. Okay. +1 stress. Enemies. Places a lead at great personal cost. Next. And 75%. Chance of gaining 1 stress. Skill gains +1 bleed damage dealt, +2 stress. Rage. Target survives. Okay, so this could actually be useful for if you want to maintain beast form. Gain 1 stress on hit. Human skills. Rampage a creature fueled by crushing weight of stress. Okay, so transform. Minus 100% stress resistance, +4 stress. Break. -1 stress. Okay. Requires self-stress +2. +2. Instinct self-stress. Okay, so this would give me more or less. Okay, so this allows me to maintain basically beast form without much of an issue. And I can easily just maintain stress on a regular basis. But enemy stress is going to be a big problem. Fiend, then I get Blood Piercing. Stress is above 4. And I gain a whole bunch of extra stress on hit minus. Okay, so a cooldown at 3 on this. Instinct allows me to reduce from stress. Maul will probably do something. But if I go for Unchained, let's see, I don't want to use. I don't want to use Advanced Vulnerability. Does a tiny bit of damage, but to everything. More or less. Okay, so Beast Bile. So if you don't really want to focus on using Beast, then Unchained would be your probably your best bet. Let's see. Let's do damage. Self-board 1. So if I want to do that, I can actually put someone else in. It could be a secondary front line.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Unchained and this, put Absolution in, self back. Healing allies. Alright, so realistically, I can hit all enemies with this. Plus 1 stress. Turn. Alright, this is one light per. Huh. I wonder if this gives me. Let's see. Self-defense. 1. Crit. This takes me back 1 whenever I use it. Plus 2 damage, though. I mean, you can still stack the tokens. So I can use this like every single turn on someone. I can basically just use this whenever I need to. The only problem is stress reduction. I can only use this twice. Let's see, Maniac. Flexible positioning, debuff disruption. Xanimate. Unseated light, Scourge, roll that rolls in, divesting others at burns, toxic state effects. Alright, let's see. Sepsis.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Alright, let's see. Stance passes provide recovery on blows. Disengage again, coup de grace for this destruction. Disengage. Let's see here. And back to operation. Knockback. Let's see, ruthless destruction. Execution 1. Disengage. And power undermine buff exist. Shame. Disengage. Flick. Let's see. Boot. Knockback. Coup de grace. Intrepid. Risk of lag, stacking up to 5 times. Effects are lost from damage. Fate is very important because I'm gonna need invert stand. Need the dodge, disengage. Back 1, stealth 2. Preparation. Cross. Hers. Very flexible. Micro Taskmaster. Alright, let's see. Preparation gives me the offense. Meditation gives me the defense. Let's see. This is counterattack. Double removes all stance tokens. I think this will be fine. This is forward 1, and I don't really necessarily need that. Radiance, I mean, this is too itself. It's 20%, but requires the target to be below 50. Inspiring Cry is definitely a necessity. Let's see, Rallying Cry, to be honest, not really that great. I'd rather have Radiance.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Alright, let's hurry up, get the last thing for the... Get the last
You
shrine.
can feel it. A change in the air.
One more shrine. that last shrine for
You see,
the abomination,
even
and then we
your
can go into
valley
kingdoms.
is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alright, see.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's see. Let's see here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That certainly worked.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
I don't have any consecrations, so there's really no point for me to do that.
Learn a little and begin again.
Do that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's see. Sure, we'll do that.
Listen, practice, improve.
Alright, so this is minus 2 stress. Let's see. Random adjacent ally. that. 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 Let's see. We'll do that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm. The
Alright,
provinces and
see.
cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Shroud, Minotaur. Problem is, I didn't get either one of these two. Let's see. That's 300% path choices. Let's see. It's saved. We'll do the tangle.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Let's see, round start. Let's see, because Consecration of Fortitude could be... Consecration of Fortitude, I mean, it's pretty decent, but not really. Let's go. I can always add items into things.
War. Rewards only resignation.
Alright. Cat food. Alright, so there was a new symbol. Let's see. Slide. Oh yeah, there's a new, like, sort of secondary zone aside from the sluice, and it's basically a slime effect. Alright, so we're gonna go to the watchtower.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Because we can get back on track onto these things, and alright, so we got
Procrastination of the inevitable
2,
is futility itself.
go to the hoarder and then hit a creature den, and yeah. Okay. This actually evens out to a lot.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Let's see. Operation.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
enemies. Here. Okay.
Messy, but effective.
Oh, that took no time at all.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Plus 15% stress resist. The debuff effect. Let's see. To be honest, reducing his stress as much as possible is actually probably more important, the most important part. Probably the most important thing. I want to remove that. That's unfortunately, but it's fine.
An elementary problem, is it not?
As much as I would love the Kyrian stable, I'm going to go for our final event.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Final chapter.
Chapter 5. Inhuman Bondage. He regained his faculties, huddled in the brooding darkness of the catacombs, far beneath the tower. The echoes of horrified screams and the clang of alarm bells pricked his ears. He wept bitterly over sins he did not remember, and slipped himself back into his chains. He was an abomination, and could no longer trust his own body.
There we go. Our last two skills, Slam, which is a forward and knocks an enemy back, and then Maul, which ignores defenses, which ignores block, and if the target already has block, we do +2 damage. Okay.
the fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, so I can use this 3 times. Let's see here. Yeah, the only issue of having someone who can only hit back 2 rows.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Let's see. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Let's see, I may actually have to... Let me redo something, because, let's see, this is forward 1. I gotta take that out, put that in. That's... Alright, so... That's gonna be important. Reap. Doesn't help me out. That'll heal. This. Still not necessarily able to hit the... If there's at least 2 people there, then I can at least do something. I have to be in the first 2 rows in order to something, but as long as I'm able to basically... I can use that skill and then use this to have him go forward one. Since they're both sitting in the back line. That's the one weakness about the
Emptied of
Crusader.
mind and
He doesn't
spirit
have
by
any,
some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
he doesn't necessarily, have the ability to hit the back line, or hit the front line if you have him built as, like, a backline fighter. So... That's... Attack line as good as possible.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That's annoying. Wow, they're just targeting him outright.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Right? Not what I was intending, but fine.
A brilliant conclusion.
Let's see. You're gonna do that.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay.
Another
That takes care of
impediment
that.
cleared with impunity.
be dealt or +1 or +2 dealt when claim it. Healing dealt claims 100%. Consecration skills give us play minus, well, game while when crit play -5. Received, healing given. I wonder if these two combo well together. Because if they do, that'd be hilarious. Resist heal 20%. Oh, when you resist it, you heal 20%. Okay. Realistically, I can't buy anything. Okay. That's that. Because this definitely would help her as a healer. This is one of the trinkets that actually helps her as the healer. That's it. That's all we can do.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
It's fine.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's see. Back one.
A promising development.
Um.
blazed, measured and steady. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Fight through the fatigue. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A master stroke.
Go.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Okay. Loathing resist. Okay, now that was perfect. That was actually really good, because that doesn't... That actually helps me out a lot.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's see. Where's dodge?
You may outwit them yet.
Let's see here. What am I going to do?
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Steady yourself.
Malaise, measured and steady. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
There we go.
A righteous action.
Okay. Well, it does not feel like it's been 3 hours. Ah. Oh well, all's well that ends well.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again. Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Alright, so...
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Any advantage is a good thing. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Alright.
On and on. Over and over. Until the truth is laid bare. And you are finally free.
So now we can finally get into kingdoms.
The kingdom is under siege.
Can't do any
The
of these,
Beast
believe.
Clan.
bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves, refugees flock to the inns.
Alright. Underground travels 5 p.m. to 24 regions. Oh wow. Some Blood Moon. Gotta do Radiance, because again, first time.
The Crossroads. A place between places.
Alright. Party creation. Rank specialties. Okay. Oh, we can get this guy in here. Mercenary. Alright.
He has no past, no future, no mercy. Metal and man, soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war. A sister of battle,
Works best
repudiated
here.
but unbowed.
Lights. Illumination. Okay. Okay, so, see, he fits about the same position. Run rank. Interesting. Let's see. So I might be able to just use that skill. Same with Sacrificial Stab. Let's see. light. Judgment. I mean, it doesn't consume any tokens. So that's good. See, this only focuses on the back two. This can actually hit 3. Keeping my mechanics is really difficult. Corpses, fester. Requires a corpse. Let's see, things to the face. Dagger, flesh and dagger. Dart, absinthe. I mean... this is difficult to do. The back, front, middle requires... this is so annoying. I mean, I gain power when... So artillery... Units pull... That's one of the difficult things about this. Oh, Lord, this is nightmarish.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Let's do this.
Onward once again. Though all the world's horrors bar the way. Desperate and wanting, will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Get a trinket. Movement resist and I mean, keeping this guy in the front line as much as possible is actually very important.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot.
So, Let's see here. We'll do that. Can't necessarily do anything, so I have to move him up front. Just walk like normal individuals. Let's see. A miss. Okay.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
That's good. I got to spend money on some food this time around. Alright, so we have to take this fight.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense. Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
guys see how it kind of works? We have to be somewhat careful.
A small foundation of trust.
There we go.
A simple variable, easily resolved. Steady yourself. One less obstacle in our path.
Alright. One positive token, minus 10% fight resist. 3 damage. Okay.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
To make the herd's movements on the very vantage point. These paths must be equipped to progress hunger. The Beast Clan.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Okay.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Let's see. Start sieges with vague treatment. Fight will start with a vague treatment. Trinket.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Blisters and fighters. Great partisans. That's actually pretty useful.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Right.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Grades.
Any advantage is a good thing.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so... Can unlock hero skills, can master hero skills. Okay, so I need these two. Position upgrades. Okay. Master hero skills, can unlock hero skills. Let's see, repair stage codes, equip trophies, cure diseases. Station heroes and addition. Heal an additional 10% fatigue, stress, and health per day.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Okay. Specific camp lamps. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this gives us man-at-arms stuff. This gives us multiple treasure stuff.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Let's see, Inn is defenseless. Okay. Okay, ledger line. Oh, so this is where we can get, I guess, more allies? Let's see. I see where this is going. So I want to prioritize like an inn that doesn't have any defenses.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Types, combat items.
A simple choice.
Um,
At least it should be. Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
okay. I realistically want to do the resistance encounters.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly. The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk must be silenced. Agony by accumulation.
It needs to die as quickly as possible.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Takes care of that. Let's see. That annoyance is done.
Take heart and do not relent.
Go.
In this weighty gloom, a spark. These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
Alright, but we need these. We need these things so we can...
Incremental, but deadly all the same. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Dead.
There is comfort in company. The work continues.
Alright, that takes care of that. That'll be pretty useful for, this guy. Alright, we'll hit the inn.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Lures to carry metal. Food and deliver both to a besieged inn.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Returned haggard and empty-handed. Our priority is safety. Right, swapping. Okay.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
All right.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. The kingdom clings tenuously to order. This will serve well.
All right, let's see here. This. Let's see, what to do. Let's see, hold on. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna upgrade this though.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Let's see.
expertise, and experience. This one will serve.
All right.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Okay.
War. Rewards only resignation. Travel without proper reconnaissance? A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
I forgot to set skills. Whoops. Okay.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The work continues.
All right. Alright, there's that. This is not really helpful.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Let's see. For missing ally, for missing ally. Oh, so if you want to basically go solo, this thing. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Objects would be nice, but I can't afford anything.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Totem. Wow. Fairly interesting. She's not the threshold to...
A simple variable, easily resolved.
I mean, realistically, it didn't really matter.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
and necessary. A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both. Destruction threatens us once more. Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded. His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Do that. Whereas gold, we basically have nothing. Do that because the defenses would be good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Cunning. You may outwit them yet. A promising development. Timed, misdirected.
Take heart and do not relent.
Let's just go ahead and do that. As much as I would love to get that cash, I think the hospital is probably going to be the best bet. So I can remove fatigue, that's fine.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Alright, so I got 56 upgrades here.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. The means of mastery.
I can't do anything with that one.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright. Let's see, what do I want to do?
A new dawn. A new disaster. The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright, I need to... Yeah, figured that's gonna
Narrowed
be the
eyes,
case.
muttered threats. All trust is lost.
We're gonna need to switch out one of our people.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Wow.
Stupendous!
Oh lord, it's gonna be so annoying.
A resounding response. The slow suffering begins. Agony by accumulation. Let
Hospital.
nothing bar your path.
I think we'll do the assistance encounter. Yeah, I think we'll do the assistance encounter. That needed to be done. Oh, these. Vigorant. Percent heal. Grab one of those. We can stand to take some damage with the coach. The more of these I can get, the more of the upgrade things I can get for things, the better.
Collaboration confers advantage. Compassion quiets the howling mind. Let us hope to finish this quickly. An opportunity squandered.
Oh, good. Oh, and it restores fatigue as well. That's good.
Passion quiets the howling mind.
There we go.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Hit returns 50% if diseased, applies 10% damage. Guess that's better than nothing. Restorative. Alright, so now we can hit an inn. I'm gonna switch out Alzapar because he needs to. We do need to switch him out.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably. This isn't gonna go A
well.
single hero can
Advantages.
make the critical difference. Analysis is the natural prelude to action. Stupendous! Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, so it looks like we have a little bit more to work with.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
There's still only so much you'd be able to do.
A resounding response. Fight through the fatigue.
single heroes can still do things, but they're just limited. They're very limited in what skills they can use. Sucks. Great. Do this.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Problem is, the blinds are just gonna stack up. And of course, he also acts fucking before him, too. And it's stress, too. Fucking hell. If I miss, I'm dead. I've lost. Thank God. That was bad.
They are routed, but the stench will linger for days. Once more into the earth. Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. The underground is fraught with danger. Prepare for the worst. Aspiration
that's good.
unites the hopeful. These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous night soil of 1,000 corpses.
Yes. Yeah.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Alright, let's see here.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Malaise, measured and steady.
Alright, these enemies aren't necessarily too difficult to deal with. Of course.
Petty hindrance. Fight through the fatigue. Cooperation is the key. One less obstacle in our path. The unknown awaits. Be wary. A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career. Onward, while there is still time.
Okay.
A single hero can make the critical difference. Agony by accumulation. The slow suffering begins. Steady yourself. The enemy weakens and wanes. Let us hope to finish this quickly. Incremental, but deadly all the same. This is no time to falter. One less obstacle in our path.
All right.
The end stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
It's at the nearby field hospital.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy. Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation. Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Okay, it's a resistance counter anyway.
A breakthrough. Brilliant conclusion.
Alright, so there's that.
are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. You will fight, so that others may flee. To arms, though it brings no satisfaction. Bravo!
Of course. Gone.
Malaise, measured and steady. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Alright, let's see. If I feel Hosman, okay.
The route will exact a toll on wheel and axle both. Hold fast. Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Oh wow, heal 12. Let's heal itself. That's right. Stitching kit would actually be very useful. in item. Okay, never mind. Mountain.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to. Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities. Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure. Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Let's see.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren. War rewards only resignation. Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
This is gonna be annoying. Alright, let's see. Nearby hollow. Let's see if we can extract that.
Well done. On to the next.
closer.
Empowered, emboldened.
Collaboration confers advantage.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Breakthrough.
Here we go.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. To the next. Malaise, measured and steady.
Yep.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Darkness encroaches.
Wow, okay. Great.
Inexorable.
You dies.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you. Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion. A promising development. A simple solution.
Do-do-do.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Malaise, measured and steady.
Hi, Ross. I'm doing well.
By subtraction, an invariable result. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Well, that's good.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh, the game's going pretty well, actually.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
That's good. That is good. I've got an extra point. I've actually played it when, I started playing it when it first released, got through all the story, and I was just waiting for this particular update to finally release. They got a new hero, and this whole new game mode that's been added. Probably been about probably over 6 months.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Let's see. Right. Oh. Joy. This thing.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Wow. Okay. That's great. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, I mean, it's still very much like Destiny's. Ah, there we go. It's still very much, Darkest Dungeon. Like, it's still very much the same game.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
It's just, there's a bit of...
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
So many things I gotta do. It is still Darkest Dungeon, but, it's still, like, very much... Let's see... I mean, it's still very much the, similar to basically the same game that it's been for a while, which has been very enjoyable.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
I mean, it's basically that,
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I mean, it's a roguelike. It's sort of like a roguelike RPG game. Let's see. Let's see. Process. Image. Dying. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of, figure out what I'm gonna do. Let's see. So if you haven't played the first game, I mean, it's all kind of similar. You're, instead of trying to figure out your, the secrets of your ancestor, you're having to confront the choices you've made. Your, your protagonist, quotes unquote, is a different person from the same game, from the first game. And more or less, you're, let's see, I need Sorry, just trying to figure out which... what abilities I want. Upgrade, let's see here. And... this is gonna be better. Sorry.
Your coach must be
More or less, the
maintained if
purpose
it
of the
is to
game,
carry
the
you
point of the
where you
game
must
is
go.
to
Precious
more or less
relics remind
confront
us
the
of a time
choices
before
that
the end.
your character had made. And, the overwhelming impact. Use back from missing hero. Oh, okay. That. So your entire oh, those are good, really good. All right, your entire let's see. Stress heal's okay, but not really. The entire point is to confront the choices you ended up making, and the resulting resulting events. Oh, I definitely would recommend this game. Anyone who enjoys more of that, any individual who would enjoy kind of like that RPG style. What this Tundra is.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Like, the game has a lot of things you have to kind of worry about maintaining. You have to maintain your character's stress levels. You have to, you know, it's all based on the choices all based on sort of like the choices you make. The Kingdoms update, as far as the Kingdoms update is, as far as I can tell, very much kind of has that. Let's see.
The route will exact a toll on wheel and axle both.
Puts
Hold
more
fast.
into that choice aspect. I'm probably gonna screw up this first playthrough because I don't really like. It's just literally the first playthrough of the Kingdoms version. Let's see. I stream daily. That could actually be pretty useful. The times I stream though can be a little different. Depending on the day because of my work schedule. But other than that, it's pretty much.
You will
Well,
fight.
right now I would consider it more of a
that others
hobby. I'm
may flee.
wanting to make it my profession, but you know, that's just that'll take time, and so might as well just do it as I do it for the enjoyment of it, instead of I want to run. Their relationship. But still, like, doing it as a hobby is still just as enjoyable as doing it professionally. You know. Alright, let's see. I'm not really looking for an artist currently. Unfortunately, I do appreciate the offer, though.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, Lord. Let's find him. Interesting choice. Nightmare. Let's see. So long for my turns to come around that I can get to the opportunity to do something. Too late. Alright, finally one of those things are down.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Got rid of.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, there we go.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I need something that'll heal up. Oh, look, an oasis, that's good.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give. A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Need the old fountain. I don't know exactly what that means. But the Oasis cures all the fatigue, so that's good.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both. Some answer lost can fall. Oh, that's okay. Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Get this guy back to okay.
War rewards only resignation. Brace up. There is danger on this path.
We're gonna need some action in the field. So repairs done. Actually,
An unexpected find.
okay, that didn't give me anything that I realistically need, but the
Think carefully.
counter
Today's
is definitely going to be
oversight
important.
is tomorrow's regret.
Because combat supplies are going to be important. Materials.
The slow suffering begins.
Messy, but effective.
There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, look. Death.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry. Bafflement and vexation.
Hi, Alyssa. Welcome back. That fire, Oh, it's going pretty well. New update for Darkest Dungeon has released officially. And here we go. Let's see. Yeah, and I've been working sticking with that. So far, it's been pretty good. Anything with him? Sit in the back line. More up.
This is no time to falter. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Whenever brief down. It's actually been going
The
pretty
enemy
well.
weakens and wanes. Sadly, some casualties are to be
Oh, am I
expected.
not surprised? I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I made a mistake.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
I'm leaving death for healing 100%. Yeah, that'd be very useful. And if that thing dropped before he died, I would have been happy about that. Ugh. I haven't played Smite 2 yet. I just really haven't gotten around to it. Realistically.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
Let's see here. I think I make it. I mean, I've been debating on whether or not to try it, and I probably will. It's 25 hours. That's a fair amount. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm not judging, to be honest. I put in a lot, probably a fair amount of hours on Predecessor myself, so you know it's. So I really can't. I'm really not in a position to judge. Yeah, I know. It's free. Let's see. Okay, that's just kind of weird. Yep. Oh, that's right. I can't use that. I'm gonna score back one.
Relief comes rarely in these
Heal.
times. Savor it.
I'm gonna have to. I know it's free right now. My brain trying to do here. And I definitely gonna be. I definitely probably will try it. I mean, Pred is still also very new, and when I say very new, I mean like very new in general. Like Smite 2, yes, it just recently came to. Like it's out now, but just recently. But but the team that created Smite, is it new to things? So, well, I mean, they sold it, but it's a different, but the developer that's still working on it is still very much, the developer that's been working on it is still very much, like brand new developers, as in they're just starting out, or new developers, as in like
Hold fast.
they're
For who knows
they're
what
still
lurks in the
they
beyond.
still have been in the business for a while, but they're have an ad.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Hi, Greg's Gaming. Welcome.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight nevertheless.
Nice club, duelist. Okay. Oh, nice if I have duelist here.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Additional armor damage. Chapter 2. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that one. I gotta remember what boss is it. Because the... Oh, the lungs. Okay, so, yeah, that's right. So, what you want to do with that boss fight is you need... you need to have people that are gonna be able to, hit both lungs. Primarily. Like, you need to have people that are gonna be able to hit the back lung and the front lung. Decent amount of damage over time is also gonna be good. Especially if you can refresh it. The real struggle is, will be, maintaining your HP, because you basically, whenever any of the lungs inhale, you have to have, like, your two front characters need to be able to hit the front lung, and focus strictly that. Your two back characters need to be able to hit the back lung and the front lung. Yeah, don't ignore the lungs, because that will actually kill you faster. That'll take you, that'll lead to a loss much quicker, because the lungs will the lungs are pinnacle to its biggest attack, which will devastate your party no matter what. So what you realistically need to do is, you look at when you're building your party, you want to keep in mind the boss that you're dealing with. Keep in mind what characters have skills that can hit the front line and the back, like the front space and the very back space. And make sure they have skills that work with that. Because again, you're gonna need to, whenever the lungs inhale, whichever one inhales, you need to focus it to deal enough damage for it to basically deflate. And there's gonna be like a little bar on the lungs health bar that indicates how much damage you need to deal in order to reach that threshold. Realistically, I would say best advice, make sure at least 3 characters can attack the front lung and the back lung at all times, because one's gonna inflate. Sometimes one will inflate, sometimes both of them will inflate, so you have to pay attention to which one starts, and then you need to focus them down, because when the lungs get destroyed, the main body is pretty much very easy to defeat. You just have to deal with its damage and debuff stuff, which isn't really that bad. But you do also need a fair amount of healing. I would say also stock up a lot on items. I'm trying to remember exactly what specifically ailments or debuffs it does. I mean, that's good that you're starting out, like, you know, get rolling. Let's see. Yeah, blindness is primarily the thing you need to be careful about with that boss. So if you have items or trinkets that can cure blindness or prevent blindness, that's also your best bet. I'm probably gonna be, depending on how tomorrow is, I'll probably be streaming myself, so I may not have the time to drop by, but I'd still definitely want to wish you luck, and definitely want to encourage you for that, because, you know, if it's something you enjoy doing. So some of its attacks will the main body's attacks will inflict blindness on your team. You may have gotten lucky with the RNG on that, because it's still an RNG element to it. But but in my playthrough, I had to, every single time I went after it, I had to figure out how to I had to basically stock up on items that cured blindness, because I was constantly getting hit with it on a regular basis. So yeah. You want someone, but realistically, you want someone, depending on who you have unlocked, because, Crusader can definitely help. He's pretty decent at being able to hit the front lung and be able to focus the front lung. I would also say the Flagellant would also be a decent member of the party, because even though it's a constant balance with his HP, he has a lot of skills that kind of counteract that. He can also help with healing as well. And additionally, he can hit both the front and the back lung easily. And, you'll be able to I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it has a decent vulnerability to Blight. So you're able to just keep stacking those Blight effects, on them. But again, like, you still need to, work on getting him upgraded so he can heal himself. Because you really want the, because you really want, the skill more, and, another one that allows him to heal himself and give a benefit to an ally. Crusader would be good. Vestal, yes, because she's gonna be the best healer. She's the best healer in the game. On the people realistically, you want to, with the way they've updated her, if you want her to play as as a healer, you want to use, have her be the Seraphim, the Seraphim path, because it focuses on the healing for, with consecration, the consecrations and healing. So you can basically keep a consecration on, you basically are able to just constantly keep consecrations going and be able to heal consistently with her. There's also the, Plague Doctor, I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Yeah. Plague Doctor I wouldn't necessarily recommend because, the healing, you're gonna need multiple heroes that are able to heal, because you are going to be, it is a relatively heal-intensive fight, and Plague Doctor doesn't have enough healing. Now, as far as damage goes, Plague Doctor is pretty decent in that fight, because again, it's the damage over time that you can stack up. But you also have to, the one thing I also have to say to keep in mind, is that you also need raw damage, not just damage over time. So I would say the Grave Robber over Plague Doctor. Because of how much flat damage you have. Plus the Grave Robber has higher crit rate than other heroes, so that can help you also reach those, that'll also help reach those damage thresholds. Realistically, you would want her run the Grave Robber in position 3, so she can use, Pick to the Face, and, be able to hit the front lung, as well as her ranged attacks be able to hit the back lung. Because the Flagellant will be able to keep the damage over time, and he has decent upfront damage. Yes, but keep in mind, let's see, if I remember, Indiscriminate Science is a single target, and again, you may be forced to, have to remove multiple targets. And again, the healing is pretty decent, but it's also, again, relegated by that cooldown. And you have to keep in mind, oh yeah, like, I'm not, Incision is pretty decent, but you also have to remember that, you have to keep in mind the positives and negative effects of each path. Because, if I remember correctly, Indiscriminate Science doesn't pair well with Surgeon, as it does with, I'm trying to remember. There's another path that actually does pair relatively well with it. But again, your, Plague Doctor is very much a damage over time focused hero. She doesn't have a lot, like, Incision is basically her strongest ability when it comes to flat damage. Everything else deals very little damage, but it's the stacking damage over time effect Yeah. Again, Crusader is gonna be good. First position, Flagrant. Second position is really good. Just you wanna let's see. His paths all have a weirdness to them. I'm trying to remember which one is probably best suited for that one. But he will be good to help keep. He has decent upfront damage and decent damage over time. The Grave Robber should be in position 3, and you want her to be able to deal as much crit. You want her to deal as much crit damage, as much damage as possible. So boosting her damage and boosting her crit is pretty good. Her path, you want something that will complement her throwing daggers more than anything else, because again, the only way you're really going to hit the backline is pretty much primarily with her. So her doing more damage with her daggers in the backside, on the back end, is going to be more important. In Vestal, you want Seraph, her Seraph class path, and focusing on getting her consecrations up. You want the offensive consecration on Grave Robber to boost her damage even more, and you can probably alternate, and you can keep Fortitude, the defensive one on Crusader, just to help keep him alive a little bit better, because his battle heal isn't really necessarily that great, but his regen is okay, but not the greatest. If the RNG is on your side, the Vestal trinket that gives you more healing in your position, and there's also another one. I think it's Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye should be the one, because I think that's the whichever I believe Deadeye is the one that boosts her ranged skills more than anything else. But Deadeye should be I think Deadeye is the one, but whichever one. Night Swarm is more of her stealthy path, where you move back and forth a lot, and it doesn't really, unless you have another hero that complements that movement back and forth. It's not that great to have for that. But yeah, Deadeye should be the Grave Robber's path. But yeah, if you can get the trinkets that'll boost up the Vestal's healing and stick them on her, that'll make the fight a hell of a lot easier in that respect as well. Alright.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see here. Realistically, she's not going to be moving back. What's this? Right, let's see. Splitting edges just give me that damage down effect. I'm probably gonna lose this one. Six. Yeah, this splitting edge really fucked me up. I can't.
What lurks in the beyond.
It's a loss. This one. I can kill probably one, but that's it. she is not... It wouldn't matter which one I use because she's not...
One less obstacle in our
Yeah,
path.
there was nothing I could do about that. Like, I was just screwed.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen? Destruction threatens us once more.
Alright, here, stationing. Hello, I am... Jesus. Trying to read something important. You by heroes on the active party station camp, yada yada yada. I almost have to call it quits here because I'm honestly can't really do much. Because trying to fortify everything is incredibly difficult. Trying to... Yeah, I kind of screwed myself over in this one, on this one. Damn. I got like an hour left. I really probably should have had a different party. I didn't understand how to realistically use this system because it's confusing. Initially. Yeah, unfortunately, I think yeah, there's realistically nothing I could do. Nothing I can do here. So... So I'm gonna take a quick break and maybe switch over to something else here. You know what? I got something to do on Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe we can try to... I could try to get a clear for M4S on my on one of my healers. On one of my healers, so I can get a weapon. But yeah, I mean, we spent a vast majority just getting through to that point. So, but yeah, there's supposed to be three more, or two more events we're expecting for Kingdoms. I don't know if they're planning on releasing any more heroes. To be honest, if they do, it probably would be better if they did, because I mean, I guess the roster itself would get a little too crazy, but at the same time, it would make Kingdoms a heck of a lot easier. To be honest, is a bit more difficult. To be honest, it is a bit more difficult for that. So, all right. Boop. Here we go. Like I said, I'm just gonna let's see, what do I need? Headgear. Archangels. Heavy. Maybe some more, because I already got Archangel. So I need hands and head. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do summoner with this. That popped immediately, so maybe we'll get some good. Maybe it'll be some good luck. Because I need the head and I need the hands. Still got to do savages for a lot of my other jobs. This stuff, but it's fine. It won't break before I get. At least I'll be able to get best in slot stuff relatively quickly. For some of my stuff. On this, please. So yeah. I'll just run this once and then maybe do a little bit of a savage. Maybe do some savage stuff. So I am gonna have to basically restart that Kingdoms campaign. Our Viper died that early.
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
But I am gonna be competing against another summoner.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! The dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Behold, the blessed power of Altana! You ready This should do it! Take this! And that! And one of these! Now we're having a party! Time to get serious! Wait for it! I'm not done yet. Open your eyes!
Oh, so many people are getting caught.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence! That was a good one! Eat this! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
That animation's still playing there.
This one. But first, the only way out is forward.
Alright, so no... No casting
A
gear
forest,
yet.
huh? What is that? Some kind of Turan. On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Alright, the most frustrating, probably
A
the
dragon.
one of the two most frustrating
But
boss fights in this
surely
game,
it's no
in
match
this
for you.
in this raid series. Fortunately, I got Titan off in time, and if we had slightly less CPS, that question would have gone off.
Brace yourselves! Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Only those. We already have them. Literally drag them out. That's why you typically don't waste limit breaks on trash mobs like this. Because realistically, they're not worth it.
There's something about that big tower.
All it takes is anti-seed. I also hate things that drag mobs away before they're already done. We got casters here. We kind of need to stand still, and if you pull them away from us, it interrupts and screws us over. I wonder how many people are going to go down with the stacks on this one.
5 of them? This... by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
I almost had it. Okay.
Rage Tree!
arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that claims you.
Envy and ghosts!
I was able to round them.
Cowardice dismembers! You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
Away from me.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, there we go.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
I may not be able to get it this time. I got it later today.
Our
Anyway.
next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only?
We're gonna be sitting here for a little bit because there's still new people that are getting into this, even though it's been out for like it's been out for a few weeks. It's his fault. Now we got a third attack.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath? I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me! The land trembles before my might! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
There we go. Alright. Casting, don't need it. Striking, don't need it. Aiming, don't need it. Striking, don't need it, and I don't need anything else here. Rolling, I'm just gonna leave. Well, that's unfortunate. Eesh. But it is what it is. Alright. Let's see here. What have we got? What have we got? Static. Wow. That's interesting. I'll probably pick up later. This is the only thing I need to do realistically on a regular basis. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, because there aren't any other parties that are recruiting. Yeah, I don't have any specified. Yeah, one thing about these statics is they're not. Pretty sure I have all the here. Let's see. Everything is maxed out. There's nothing I can really do except for this stuff. I'm seriously gonna wait for the brain was. I'm just gonna wait for when the cosmic exploration gets out before I do anything, because that way I need to work on my crafters and gatherers, because I'll be able to level them up there. So that's pretty much it. Let's see, what do I want to do? Because I really want to run this again. I know Black Mage is getting some changes. Apparently, Leylines is getting a reduction in its. Leylines is getting a reduction in its time. Its timer, because it's 30 seconds, but they're moving it down. And apparently another shift is that we no longer have timers on our no longer will have a timer on our Astral Fire and Umbral Ice. And Astral Fire and Umbral Ice. I mean, Enochian was changed to offer just damage increases anyway. So, but I think it's probably going to be much easier for people to maintain a lot of stuff. It'll definitely change how the job has to perform. Let's see this. Let's see, because oh no, I want to do something. Maybe I'll just do the Maybe I'll do interpose. I do need to get my tombstones, so... Here we go. Whichever one's pop first. I'll do. And we're realistically only have, oh, wait a minute, no, we got like a couple more hours. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. Static. Practice. I don't necessarily... I wouldn't feel comfortable joining this because I don't... Because these guys... This is definitely like a learning party. Unexpected damage, 140 fallen. Let's see. Trident, 90 seconds. Tingle, next physical damage. Angel stack. This is the 120 seconds. HP nearby allies, and then healing over time effect. Dragon Force and Matcha Magic. Okay, Dragon Force. Dragon Force reduces damage taken by 15 seconds. And increases damage reduction to 40% if you're taking mimicry. Creation, see. Against undead enemies. Very specific. Hydro Pool. Choco Meteor, Matcha Magic. 100. See there. Synthesis. Streamline. Lightheaded. Additional effects duration. Goblin Punch. Around the targets. Yeah, tank skill. Right round. Shieldtron. Hydration. Let's see. I mean, that's a 60-second cast time, which is really awesome. Let's see, Wild Rage. Have your HP cost. Heat pelts. Damage over time. Then Deep Clean. Grants 1 second spick and spam for each enemy affected with grind. The grind effect is also removed. Maximum regen, which is really weird. Especially if you have 15. Well, you got 15 seconds, so you can just basically move back and forth between the two. Nation Room, Mercado. Wings of Redemption. Then Winged Reprobation. Me, Grand Stack of Winged Reprobation. Increased execution at 36. Increased penalty to 400. A recast tournament will not reset. Winged Redemption. So let's see. Okay, yeah. Candy Cane, which I'm at 10% at MP restore, strength and dexterity, being mortal, sea shanty, mortal plane, which is really useful because live in combat, but it just stays forever. It is taking me a minute. Still got plenty of things I need to get. But oh well. I mean, you want to use peripheral synthesis with Muster Bomb. Seconds, so it's literally right after another. Cold fog. It was just taken. Death. I could freeze. It's like a tank skill, more or less, because you definitely want enemies attacking you. Oh, they changed it to 180 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Randomly delete the D3, play 2% HP. Does not affect the enemies whose level is higher than you. Angel Whisper. 300 seconds, which is a bit crazy, but you know, whatever. Time, but it's only 10. It's only like 1 second longer. Aviation. Love this effect. Augmenting certain blue magic spells, DPS memory, critical hit, and direct hit rate. Yep. Then healer is in healing potency, increased by 20%. I wonder. I don't think. By 90%, nullifies no. Thanks, Will. Delta movement speed, effective ends, increase auto technical skills, 15 seconds. Magic damage, boring. Alright, well, let's see if we can get it this time. Oh, I guess I'll use some food here.
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Really?
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it. Nervine dropkick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Open your eyes.
Save that.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm not done yet. Ouch! That was a good one.
What?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Open your eyes.
What? I am so confused. How in the world did that happen? How in the world did I die there?
You can't stop that.
Literally every single one of our casters died there.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bow.
How? How?
The only way out is forward. A forest, huh?
I am
Go.
genuinely.
We'll look after the girl.
I am genuinely confused as to how I ended up getting one shot there. Because I was full HP, I didn't have any Vaughn stacks. That just takes the cake. No reason to waste my time with that, because literally it's...
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! Ah, but surely it's no match for you. Of course it fucks up right there. energy. Oh, brace yourselves!
Oh.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Really?
There's something about that big tower.
Ba-ba-bum.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers. smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envian ghosts! Cowardice dismembers! You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles. Cowardice dismembers.
Well fought. Urklamat chose her companions well.
Still nothing.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Probably got a fair amount of deaths with this one because of how the how much the bot during the second half of the fight.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you! Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Wow. My thing is, it wasn't even. I didn't even.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Not even Melvin. Yeah, these guys suck. I only hope of basically being able to come back is if
Not fall. I will keep coming
is healer
back
only,
until
so
the fires of wrath consume me! The land trembles before my might! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Jeez, it's almost like I know what I'm doing, and apparently the rest of my team doesn't. Wow, we died to the bleed because they were so focused on resing the other healer instead of actually making sure no one was dead. Well, oh, stray burrow. Well, not one that I expected, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I can't... People who don't know how to play Double Scholar should not touch Double Scholar, period. Come on. Black Mage, and yeah, you're gonna... Good lord. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I mean, it's not my team's fault. Stupid things. Are you shitting me? Really? Such a noise pisses me off when I'm playing caster. Because there's literally there's literally zero downtime. For you to be able to cast your spell, for you to be able to do anything, while the untargetable ads are running around. To have dragged it further away from the caster. Look at that. Out of my range again. Again, they can't just stop for a moment. This one's not nearly as annoying or problematic. Touch that one. for me, this last boss is not really as bad. Got that off before it expired. literally had to. There was literally no way. I could have got to the other side. Alright, well that's that. Enough of the Black Mage. Enough of the Black Mage, because... Yeah. Probably got enough time to do more. Next week the homestones are gonna change, so we'll be able to farm out the Quetzali items pretty quickly. Or I'll be able to farm out the Quetzali gear that I need pretty quickly, thankfully. Oh, sure. Don't wait for any of us. combo. Alright, this will be the last thing we do today. Alrighty, there we go. Good, just in time too. Oh, damn. I mean... Anyway. With that, we're gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything. I said tomorrow I'm gonna start playing Final Fantasy 13 just because it's something new. Then we'll be back with Predecessor on Saturday and Sunday. And finally, the next Wednesday will be a Final Fantasy 14 stream because next patch releases then next week. So yay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether or not I'm gonna continue like streaming the Kingdoms update, because it's, I don't know. There comes a point in time where it just becomes repetitive. Fuzz, really, not now. That's pissing me off now. Anyway, so yeah, I'll figure out something. But I mean, we'll probably have a fair amount of stuff to do anyway when it comes to 14, so that may actually take me like a couple of days anyway. So yeah, but anyway, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I will see you next time. Bye!